Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Aqua7729, Tristan, Dadzalotto, whatever you like to call me. I talk to people on the internet, and I play video games. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome all in, welcome all in. We're just gonna go say hello to the people in chat, and currently it's only the Crooked. We have, I wasn't expecting an Aqua stream. Why? Just early, or just in general? To be honest, I started streaming for a really petty reason. Like, incredibly petty. My ex is still is lurking as you go, true. What petty? Oh, my ex has a massive stream going on, and, it just popped up in my feed. And I thought I had removed them from my algorithm, but they didn't. So I'm just like, I'm going to do my thing too. Do my own thing. Yeah, it's incredibly petty. But hey, I'm going to enjoy that. I love that. Fair enough. Yeah, we're just going to play some Project Zomboid. We're going to go to that base location. We got stopped yesterday from... We didn't play a lot of Project Zomboid. There was a lot of talking last stream. My last stream went pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting how crazy it went. Notable things from last stream. Man, it just irks me when people defend genocide. And number two, when you define your god in such a way that it could be indistinguishable from just other constants of the universe, it's not a particularly useful god, or particularly useful, and it's just there. It's like, wow, why am I worshipping this again? When your god is indistinguishable from something like dark matter, or just like the strong and weak nuclear force, it's like, okay, sure! There's nothing personal, though. There's nothing, like, there's no personality, there's no will. You might as well just... There's no difference. But, either way. That's what I took away from last stream. Yeah. Let's get to playing the game. On the road again. Animals can drink from puddles, troughs, or be given water from a container directly. But I also, Crooked, I set up something, which I'm curious if it'll drive down engagement. I'm curious if it'll drive down engagement or drive up engagement. We'll see. So I just pinned a message in my YouTube chat. Normally people ask me, oh, what cult were you in, right? What cult? And then just don't say anything afterwards when I explain. I do my whole thing. I'm a former Jehovah's Witness. I left 5 years ago after developing critical thinking skills and my own moral compass. This time I just set up a pinned message in the chat itself to say it for me. We'll see if that helps. Jam! Subscribing, thank you so much. 8 months, you do not have to do that, Jam. Currently at Valvoline, doing oil change and transmission. Good old Kia's over the 65K mark. Fair enough, fair enough. But thank you, Jam. Hi, Jam. How you doing, Jam? Playing some Project Zomboid. You missed a very fun stream yesterday. I'm hot and sweaty. Damn. Sucks to live in California. Currently, it's a very dreary day outside right now. My apartment. It is. We even had some thunder early this morning. Sucks to not have seasons. We do have seasons. It's called, you know, spring, construction, winter, false spring, second winter, and then, referred to us. Well, yeah, we do. They're not great, but, you know, and then we go back to spring. I want rain. Utah needs rain. Utah needs rain, something fierce. June Alberta has ever had. Oof. Not a summer girl. I'm a lagoon with my sister. Fair enough. You passed it apparently today. Oh, lovely. Oh, piss off. I mean, as far as global warming goes, I guess. Trying to find the trail. Okay, yeah. And then we follow that into there. Okay, yeah. Be here. Then near the end of this road thing here. Go. And here's the trail. That's a pretty open trail. I like that. We won't have to mess around with this trail for a while, it looks like. Like, eventually I'll build a highway on it. Or, like, build my own road, but for now, it doesn't seem like it's particularly like, oh my god. Like, this is pretty easy to drive through. Any vehicle. some trees here that could cause me issues, but that's okay. Ooh, okay, now it's getting a little bit tighter. And then, do we follow this up here? Yeah. Where does that other trail lead? Just to other trails, eh? Leads to Camp Busy Beaver. It also leads to the very small area by itself. Oh, that's near the military surplus store. We are very close to the military surplus store. Cool. And another gas station. Sweet. I can make like another highway out of here. Good to know. I'm just afraid if there's going to be like 1 billion zombies at this location. Oh, did they break down the door? This place has seen better days. It's also been ransacked, it looks like. Oh. Clear this out first. Have to rebuild these doors. Some of the stuff here, nice. I have to fix this up. Okay, there's guns in here, cool. Holy fuck, did someone drop an M16 on the ground? Whoa, whoa, this must have been a last stand of some sort. Oh my god, the guns. I didn't know this was a gun, like, haven. This must have been a last stand here. I'm gonna say these are my co-workers. Empty canteen. This was this must have been a last stand here. My co-workers. Not Jimmy. Poor Jimmy. Okay, well. I guess we've got work to do. There's also some zombies up here that I want to take care of. Must have been the troop for the day. Okay. Okay. Dropped a sub because the stream premise is cool. Hello, Big Beerus. What? The premise? Just... Former cult member plays video games, talks to people on the internet? Or just playing Project Zomboid? Former cult member thing? Yeah. Former Jehovah's Witness. It's my form of activism. I can take out all these zombies here. Then we can start building up. Do they train you guys to do the door knocking part? Absolutely. Like, that's the point of a lot of the meetings. Like that's the point of the midweek meeting, is to train you to be better at door knocking. I hear Sprinter. Okay. I was going 50 hours a month going door to door. Damn, was it someone you spoke to while doing that with opened your eyes a bit, or what was it? No. It was looking at my own religion online. At the time, it was literally just doing my own research and developing critical thinking skills. And not, like, giving special pleading to, not special pleading, like giving special leeway to my religion because it was just my religion, right? Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Oh my god! How would I live that? Sorry, I'll get back to your thing. I almost died because models. I should not have lived that. Heck, I might not even live now, but we'll see. I always figured sending people door to door was a risk. It's very culty. It gives a chance to hear a lot of opinions. Not really. Not as big as you think. Because people can be, a lot of times going door to door is a part of cult behavior, right? It's about controlling you, right? And a cult is designed to turn off your brain for different opinions, That's the whole point of a cult. Okay. I should not have lived that. Okay. That was almost a death trap. But yeah, like, hearing other opinions doesn't matter. Like, the whole point is that every opinion doesn't matter. It's not opinions that mattered to me at the end, it was just a different frame of thinking. Like, I had to be willing to allow myself a different frame of thinking. So the best approach when someone comes to the door is just to get them to answer the repeated with enough maybe... Maybe it caused some thought then. That's... You could theoretically do that. Another thing that you could do is just... get them to think about the absurdity of their... absurdity of their beliefs. Right? At the end of the day, they'll only wake up if they're ready to. And some people don't want to be there. Unfortunately, they are, so... Just messing with they come to the door. I mean, that's fair. But the funny thing is that reinforces their opinions on people. That people are bad people. That they're... You making fun of them reinforces them that they believe that they have the truth about reality. Funnily enough. Because they expect to be persecuted. Right? They expect to be persecuted. That's the whole thing. They expect it. Never make generally just answer everything the worst way possible. Fair enough. That's probably decent. I haven't really interacted with many, but I tend to show the absurdity of their beliefs personally. Alright, let's see how many dead bodies are in here. There's 1, 2. I'm gonna canonically say these are my coworkers. Nothing in there. Geeks with a 65 stream streak. Wow. Showers. I'll keep it friendly enough to it. It's hard to tell if I'm being serious or not. It's okay. Nobody can be perfect, and nobody should have to deal with a cult, so to speak, right? And then those were the gun lockers. A ranger station having massive amounts of guns. Having, like, more guns than a police officer was not on my bingo list. So 2 bodies that I have to bury. Any other bodies up here? Stove, kitchen, coffee machine too. I've got to tear out one of these walls. And even more ammo. This ranger station has more guns than a police officer station. What the fuck? Alright, well. Let's get to it, I guess. We have to turn this into our base. Okay, that's not working. I feel like showing interest but willfully wildly miss everything they say could be, and I'm guessing they're taught to spot that. Oh yeah, I mean, or that they'll just be so ignorant of what you're trying to accomplish that they'll assume that you're like stupid. What game is this you're playing? Project Zomboid, a fairly realistic zombie apocalypse simulator. I emphasize fairly. Oh, I need carpentry level 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I guess we barricade. What was your stream yesterday? D&D? It was Project Zomboid. Why do you ask? I tend not to stream D&D, but why do you ask? I had a lot of people in my stream yesterday, though. Oof. I missed a good stream. Oh, it went pretty crazy. I just had a lot of people in my YouTube chat, like a lot. It was feral. A lot of people, a lot of different comments. You also missed, Jam. 2 Jehovah's Witnesses had popped up into my chat a few days ago, actually. You missed it. You missed the fact that there were 2 Jehovah's Witnesses that popped up into my chat. I missed them. You missed them. What do they say? Oh, like they're trying to tell other people not to come in because, Oh yeah, Pimmy. Absolutely, Pimmy. Absolutely. Need some walls. How long before zombies attack? They don't, like, attack the base, necessarily. This isn't a tower defense. This is a survival sim. I already killed most of the zombies in the area. God's not a thing. Read more Plato. But yeah, they were telling everybody that I was an apostate, that I shouldn't listen to, that everybody needs to, like, not listen to me. God's not a thing, I'm going zombie. God's not dead! If he was a thing, we killed him, Nietzsche. Close enough. But yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time, Jam. It's a shame you missed it. But it's funny, because I thought they were pulling my leg at first. They're like, I'm actually a Jehovah's Witness, and I don't appreciate this. And I'm like, huh. I'm like, are you pulling my leg? They're like, no, I've been in the truth for this many years. I'm like, okay, now I know you're a Jehovah's Witness. Now I know you are. Apostate means nothing to someone who doesn't believe. Oh yeah, I get that, but to them, it's... Are Jehovah's Witnesses anything like Scientology? Yeah. Like, why? Oh, I asked them that, too! Believe me. Hey, Ron Lothar, how you doing? Peanut butter. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. But yeah, that's what I pointed out too. I'm like, what? I'm like, and I pointed out, I'm like, I'm glad that you're here, but you do know that, you know, Stephen Lett has called me poison. God's not a thing, we went to the moon. I mean, he tried to stop us from going to the moon the first time. So why didn't he try to stop us, like, going to the moon? I studied a lot of theology, never figured out much about the witnesses. What I did find out sounded kind of schizo. I mean, they're a doomsday cult, so... I mean, that doesn't surprise me. The world's gonna end, right? They've been saying that for how many years? Did it say anything to Steven comment? No, they were turning off their brain, but it was very fun. I guess it was actually Garrett Loesch that said I was the bread. Next time that happens? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I want to have my fun with them. That's fair. I can break winds with both, which is more than any deity can do. Oh wow, that's impressive. I should probably turn this into my room eventually. I have to get a thing, but until then I sleep on the couch. I'm a little exposed, but it's okay. Talking them might make good clips so they come back. You know how to rage bait them better than most. Well, I mean, they're not supposed to be here. That's the thing. That's the funny part that I point out. Is like they're not supposed to be. FICO Boots says hello, and I say hello back. Like that's the whole thing. I like the game you're playing. It's a good game. I'm your first like. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. So now all we have to do is fix the other things. But we also have to bury our coworkers. I just want to give them seriously about SA. Oh! I didn't even go there yet. I didn't. Do you often play this game? Oh, often? Yes. Oh, I didn't even go there. That was the fun part, was that I didn't even have to go there. This is the only way he can get attention, guys. Chill. That's my go-to considering I'm currently living it. Oh, I get that, and I totally could, but what's funny is I don't even need that to, like, rip apart their theology and their logic and stuff like that. Did Jehovah's Witnesses practice cannibalism? No. In fact, for a long time they said that they shouldn't take organ transplants because that's a functionally cannibalism. That was one of their reasonings why they wouldn't take organ transplants for a long time. Also, 3-teen, I'm sorry I'm taking your thunder. Before I type anything, can someone confirm if they can see my message? I can see your message. Oh, thank God. Where's this going, buddy? Anyway, no, I'm Aqua. Thank you. Oh, funny thing you should do is eat the bread and drink the wine. Oh, I mean, I haven't gone to a Kingdom Hall since I left the religion. Believe me, I'm not planning to do that. Praise the King of the God comics. Fair enough. I'm gonna bury my coworkers. The other bodies I can let rot, but these ones I gotta. What are the Kingdom Halls like? Oh, modern churches. When did you leave the LGBT? I was never part of it. I was never that cool, Draco. I was never that cool to ever be part of the LGBT. I was never that cool. I've always, unfortunately, been straight. For God knew, if I was gay, I would be too powerful. Could you imagine if I was gay? The amount of power, the amount of, like, stuff I'd have? I like cheeseburgers. And sometimes have gay thoughts. Hi, Howard. Oh, that's fine. Happy Pride. He's not, but I am. He wishes. For the 4th of July? I'm not American, so no, I'm not excited for the 4th of July. Oh. I gotta grab Linda here, my coworker, and bury them. He's part of the lettuce, guacamole, bacon, tomato. I hate guacamole. Ugh. What I never understood was a blood transfusion thing. I'm Christian myself, and even if we, in the faith, believe medical and practical science and practices can work, shed some light, please. Oh, they just take, passage in Acts incredibly literally. That's the reason why. They basically want to follow God's commands, even if it means martyring yourself, because God knows best. And then they put out, like, documentaries saying why blood doesn't actually save lives, which was just a bunch of bullshit pseudoscience. Yeah. It's because they take a verse in Acts incredibly literally, and refuse to budge on it. Aqua, can I ask you an important question? You can try to. Actually believes this shit they spew? I assume that some do. I'd assume that some do. Especially considering how you become a governing body member in the first place. And, like, this is... the Jehovah's Witness has been around for a while. Like, a very long while. What's up? It is going okay. I'm a half atheist, so full atheist. Fair enough. LGBTQIA, lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, questioning, intersex, and aqua. I like how I've become a new sexuality. What the fuck? Woof, it's coming down hard. Okay. I met this Jehovah that almost killed me. Yikes. Also, how restrictive were the practices? Anything on dietary, alcohol, substance, clothing, or behavioral matters? Oh, absolutely. It's a cult. So they were very restrictive in a lot of different things. Tons of behavioral things. You couldn't take anything besides alcohol, and if you did take alcohol, you weren't supposed to get drunk. I am from Canada, Hayden. Dietary restrictions, as long as it doesn't contain blood. As long as it doesn't contain blood. Love Project Zombies. They're pretty good. There we go. Why am I putting up a cross when I'm an atheist? I'm assuming my coworkers are Christian because it's Kentucky. Do Jehovah's like PETA? They don't care. They could care less about PETA. They could care less about any organization outside theirs. Aqua, besides the obvious ones, what religions do you think are cults that people don't think are cults? There are certain Baptists that are. That's illegal for you. If it doesn't contain blood, lol, if that's truly the case, all Jehovah's Witnesses should be vegetarian. True! But, you know, it needs to be properly bled, because they love the Mosaic Law. That's the thing. They do actually like the Mosaic Law. Okay. I need to get my carpentry at level 2 somehow. I could re-barricade something. Just barricade. How much does it give me? 2.5? How many times would I have to barricade? Like 75 times? Ugh. Don't Mormons think they get Mars, the planet full of virgins, when they pass? Yes, but most people think Mormons are a cult anyway. But yeah, there are certain Baptists that are certainly a cult. There's certain evangelicals that are a type of cult. But, like, they're a lot less centralized, right? Like, these cult, like, the denomination itself isn't a cult, but there are certain groups within those denominations that are cults. is that they aren't racist like other cults. Frightful. They were definitely racist in the past. Wait. Let me read something from the Watchtower. Yeah, true. So, in 1904, so Watchtower in 1904, 15, holy feck, it's raining crazy. Black people would be made perfect and white in the new system. What the Ethiopian cannot do for himself, God could readily do for him. The doctrine of restitution has also raised the question, how could all men be brought to perfection, and which color of skin was the original? The answer is now provided. God can now change the Ethiopian skin in his own due time. Julius Jackson of New Frankfort, Montana, a Negro boy of 9 years, began to grow white in September 1901, and is now fully 9/10 white. He assures us that there is no whitish skin disease, but that the new white skin is as healthy as that of any white boy, and that the changed boy has never been sick and never has taken medicines. In 1954, the mind of the African. The African mind has one obvious characteristic. It is childish and imitative. The visits of African circuit servants are doing much good to set a good example. What could help much would be for more African brothers to mix socially with the European brothers. That was in 1954. 1954. That wasn't that long ago. But to be fair, they're not like explicitly racist in a lot of ways, but you know, that's more just that was more of a thing of its time, but you know, at least they're not like explicitly so, I guess. Is all I can say. Atheist straight from hell says a penis. Thank you, Atheist straight from hell. Penises are okay. Why don't you believe? What reasons do I have to believe? Metallic Panic. What reasons are there? That's the best message ever. Penis. True. Bro, my brother is watching your live, please. Tell him to give me toilet paper. I'm the washroom. His name is Steve. Okay. Suffer, I guess. I was evangelical growing up, but consider myself non-denominational because from my studies, it's been humans perverting God's word for their own self. Catholics are notorious for that. I don't know. I think anybody who's using the Bible is going to have their work cut out for them. I don't believe it either? Okay, well then we don't... to believe, usually you need reasons. There's no reasons, then what's the point? I'm gonna clean up this place. Wait, why'd they ask you... Don't ask me. People just say stuff in my chat occasionally. I was just wondering what made you atheist. I mean, for me, it was... Growing up as a Jehovah's Witness, you're supposed to, reject all the religions. And you use rationality and reason to reject all of the religions. They lie to you about this. They do this wrong. They do these horrible things. Right? So growing up as a Jehovah's Witness, I was taught to reject every other faith. From the get-go. Right? And the reasons to reject all other faiths. Not even from, like, a religious standpoint. Just from a rational standpoint. Right? So then when I gave up Jehovah's Witnesses, there wasn't much left. There was no much faith left. Even as a Jehovah's Witness, I said that, like, if I wasn't if I wasn't a Jehovah's Witness, I'd probably be an atheist. Because I didn't find any other reasons. I got here for my chorizo egg tortilla branch. Fair enough. Worst prosperity gossip preacher for my Kenneth Copeland? I mean, all of them are bad. I can't rank which one's worse. They're all just painfully evil. Just to let you all know, if my power goes out, my power goes out. It is currently thundering, and I can't guarantee that it will stay that way. But yeah, it is. It's bad out there! Well, I'm gonna double check. Holy shit! Oh yeah. You play Fortnite? Absolutely not. I do not play Fortnite. But holy crap! The streets are already flooding! It's bad out there! Uncensored bad word? Yes. There's so much I have to clean. Holy fuck. It's okay. Should also probably take all the food in. It's stormy here in Indiana. Well, early summer. Fair enough. Bad words aren't nice. I'm shaking at my custom baby seal leather boots. Didn't you say your cousin made you steal 11 boots? What? What I just heard? I said I'm shaking in my custom baby seal leather boots. Oh. You can see the confusion. Not really! Why do you guys always look like that? Look like what? You're talking about Canadians? I know we look pretty fucking awesome, but, you know. What are you referring to? Were there any positive aspects with all from the Jehovah's Witness faith? I mean, they can be really nice people. But they kind of fall apart fairly quickly. When they start forcing you to do stuff. And then taking away your family because you don't believe. That's generally what happens. You know damn well what I mean, bro. I respect your opinions all, but can you spot liberal atheists so easily? Would you even disagree? Oh! Danny! I'm not a liberal. I am far worse! I am far worse than a liberal. I'm going to guess from your perspective. Did you knock on doors? Yeah, a few times. And by a few times, I mean a lot. If you're Jehovah's Witness, then you knock on doors. Yeah, like, I knocked on it a few times. At one point, I was doing 50 hours a month. Saying you are worse. Oh, I'll gladly say I am. Like, when people say liberal, like, liberal has lost all meaning. It's like, what does liberal even mean at this point? Like, is it just supposed to be left-leaning? Then yeah, I'm left-leaning, but, like, liberal is supposed to be, like, short for libertarian. Which means you want a small government. I want a medium-sized government. I'm center on that axis. That's like asking if a Mormon wants to go to another planet. I thought a liberal meant someone who ate shoes. I mean, it depends on the liberal. Some liberals do. Like anarcho-capitalists, they eat shoes. Right, I didn't mean libertarian, classic liberal. Should have said leftist or progressive. Yeah, probably. But like... Yeah, I'm a leftist. Pretty far left. Say halfway. But rightists lick boots. Well, authoritarians lick boots. I mean, are we talking about like cultural rights or a cultural left? It's always a mess when it comes to that. Yeah, conservatives. Empty Western canteen. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that replaces my satchel. I don't want to replace the satchel. Holds a lot of water, though. But I don't want to do that. How was sin dealt with, like rape or thievery? Banishment or worse, outside your country state laws? Sin was dealt with depending on a few different factors. If we're talking, like, sins that broke laws, sometimes they wouldn't be reported. AKA child sexual abuse. They try to handle things internally. And yeah, if you weren't repentant, you could be kicked out of the religion. And then they would be fine with, like, reporting to the authorities. But believe me, there was a whole bunch of different stuff. They try to handle stuff in-house. Which has caused untold amounts of pain. Hey, demo. Demo, get out. What did Demo do? Pain in my kidneys? Drink water. Remove the kidneys. Sell them. Get an upgraded one. Trade yours in for a better one. Oh, wow. Okay, water's run out. They're like shoes. Get an 80-year warranty with the hospital. Lamau. Aqua, can I have your kidneys? No. That's ridiculous. Then again, no one church can be truly called blameless. It seems morality doesn't exist in churches like that. Well, I mean, they think they have it. Good for once? Oh. Will it be something that I care about? Probably not, but here we go. I already claimed his kidneys. Don't touch my kidneys. Jam. Oh, neat. Okay, I need a fishing area. I'll make my fishing thing here. Yeah. This will be my fishing area. This will be my fishing. Fishing. What makes you choose to be an atheist? Because I don't see any reasonable evidence for a deity to worship. That's either A, worth worshipping, or B, confirmed to be exist. So yeah. I want to be in your cult, Babu. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are always hiring. Jason Bourne or John Wick. Ooh. Ooh. I like Jason Bourne a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Although I think John Wick wins the fight. Although it's a bit of a toss-up. I can't lie. We can conjure magic together, baby. I doubt that. Kung Fu or karate? Kung Fu. I think Kung Fu has more practical applications. Don't you want us to be cultists? Not particularly. When you were in a cult, did they make you show them your butthole? No, they didn't. But they did ask incredibly invasive things, and they have set several children in very dangerous situations that have hurt them immensely. So, if you were trying to be funny, no, that was just reality. John Wick is definitely a bottom. Did you support your cult? When I was in the cult, yeah. Do you still follow any JW? No. I guess one of the things that I do is I don't do drugs and I don't get drunk. But even then, that's not because I'm a Jehovah's Witness. It's easy for me to do that. I purposely go out of my way to break some JW doctrines. The only one that I don't do is, like, drugs and alcohol. Like, I purposely go out of my way to break JW doctrines often. Yeah. Are you ashamed of what you did? Not particularly. The only thing that I am ashamed of is how I treated LGBTQ people. Because I was homophobic even for a Jehovah's Witness. Like, I was pretty homophobic. Okay. So you go back to the cult to support them, but they didn't pay you well. They didn't pay me nothing. And I wouldn't support them. I I'd never support them now. I'm very anti-Jehovah's Witness. You would have let... No. They didn't pay me nothing. Which... It's okay, I forgive you. It takes courage to admit you were wrong. I'm queer and I used to be very... and was even homophobic myself. Yeah, I try to move on past that. I'm straight myself, but I'd make sure... Oh yeah, no, all my friends are gay. All my friends are gay now. All of them. It's great. All my friends are gay. Okay. Well, we kind of tidied up. There's a lot more stuff in here. I guess there's also the van that I have to unload. Okay, let's first take all the food, I guess. Do you believe that you should be punished for your sins? I believe you should be punished if you commit crimes. But even then, I want rehabilitative ideas, not necessarily punishments. Mormon, no Jehovah's Witness. Hence the pinned comment. The pinned comment. Behold the pinned comment. Punished as jail time? Even then, I want rehabilitative justice, right? JWs is a cult? Oh, absolutely. No question about that one. You know what? We have to move our... So this one has to be our... Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what we have to do. My bad. The pinned comment. The pinned comment. It is the pinned. Why do you think that? Oh, several different reasons. So, Jones, do you think your brain is brainwashed and not strong enough to criticize? I can criticize. I'm a genuine criticizer of JWs. JWs have a very bad faith that harms people, and you definitely shouldn't be part of it. Like, their faith is directly harmful to their members. And not only is it based on lies, which they lie, their faith and their actions directly harm their members. Did you ever have to go knocking on doors trying... Oh yeah, all the time. That's being a Jehovah's Witness. There's ever a chance of you in an organized religion again? I very much doubt that. I very much doubt that. I'd be surprised... I'd probably also think that I had lost my critical thinking ability if that happened. Got me because of JW. How is that harmful? My neighbor got a BMW because of JWs. How? Why were they given a BMW? Did you atone for your sins by trying to stop the cult by continuing operating? That's what I'm doing right now. Did you at any point make any report? Absolutely. I have. And I'm helping one of my friends who was abused as a child leave it. Well, not leave it. Make police reports and doing that, transcribing them. Have you explored any other religions? Yes, I have. I find learning about other religions can be fascinating, but to actually believe them, that's an entirely different story. I'm gonna put my easy food in here, and then my canned food goes in here. There we go. And I can also put my drinks in here. But I also think that, you know, you should learn about all religions in the world, just generally. What about Christianity turns you away from it? Several different... Project Zomboid rocks? Yeah, it does. For one, they're based on a truth that I do not accept. God existing. Number two, I think faith is an inherently dangerous proposition to have. I don't like the concept of faith. I think humanity would be better if we didn't have faith. You can have religion, you can have your culture, you can have your own beliefs, I guess, but I think humanity is better off without faith, specifically. Because faith is auto-deceptive by its nature. So, yeah. Not a fan of faith, specifically. And if the next person comes up to me and says that faith just means, you know, I have faith that the walls won't come crashing down, faith and trust are two different things. If you're going to equate that faith and trust are the same thing, then faith has lost all its meaning. Because believe me, I've heard it all before. Has done more good than harm, personally? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't even... I would say they're net neutral. Would you rather be in prison for 6 months or until your mom completes Elden Ring? Definitely in prison for 6 months. How do I call into debate? I'm not debating anybody. And I'm an Aboriginal? Cool, I'm also part First Nation myself. I think it's neutral at best, personally. I believe in being kind to others and not being an asshole. Nice. Most religions have not done that throughout history. Then what's the point of the show? To talk and to chat. You can ask questions, you can start conversations. I'm not looking to debate right now. Maybe in the future I will. I don't mind necessarily debating, but... Why make a claim of being an atheist if we can't call into debate? You can start a conversation if you want. In the chat. And it's funny, it's funny, why would you make a claim of being an atheist? Well, because I am one. And because I think it's important for people to know that we exist, and that it's perfectly acceptable to be one. Let's set up a hotline so we can call in. No. If anything, it'd be through my Discord. Wolf Store Bible Basher? Oh, probably. Former Christ believer? Yeah. believe there's some higher power, and I mean, if you want to, by all means, if you want to. But I have no desire to, and I don't think it's necessary, nor is it closer to being the truth. They don't have faith in God. Plenty of people have done faith in God and done horrible and divided people. Look at the Civil War in the States. Discord is gay. See, this is what happens when you stop believing. Are you saying that being gay is bad, Dr. Wolfstar? Did you just say being gay is bad? Or was this a joke? Do you no longer believe Christ existed? I mean, a guy named Jesus or Yeshua probably existed. There are other accounts outside the Bible that shows a certain level of existence, but he certainly was not special, certainly wasn't miracle, and certainly wasn't the Son of God. It definitely being bad? Okay. I don't care. And it's an accepted part of science? Sure, but saying, hey, wow, there's this crazy sort of stuff out there, that's just God of the gaps, right? No Catholic would ever use Discord. I know several Catholics that do, so I don't care, Dr. Wolfstar. I would debate you on Discord now. That'd be fun. Get a Discord account. We can debate now. I'll get on my server. Why not? But it wasn't special. He was just a carpenter. He wasn't special in his day. He was just executed, and for the most part, he was done away with. Name one: Beck to Bloom. One of my good friends who is Catholic. What do you think of the first cause of the universe is? Yeah, don't know. I'm not even sure if there was a first cause. There's a chance that the universe is completely eternal, so you can't say he certainly wasn't special if you truly don't know. What I mean is that because we don't know anything else besides, hey, this guy existed and was speaking at a time when there were several other prophets too that may have been put into one amalgamated story. He wasn't special. He wasn't special because, for one, there were several other. We know of several other different types of preachers. Heck, even the Bible mentions that with different texts, as well as there being John the Baptist, right? So, yeah, no, he wasn't that special. That the universe is eternal? Time is because time exists. But once again. Yeah, basically because time exists. But once again, I'd take it or leave it. I don't know the start of the universe. If there was a start of the universe. I'm completely agnostic of that. I've been saying that forever? Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult. That's like saying George Washington was a special, even though he's the first president. Yeah, but George Washington set events that we know for sure he set up those events. He didn't have an amalgamation of other presidents. There wasn't other presidents of the United States. All claiming to be at the start of the United States, where all stories came in, and stories weren't written about him 40 years after George Washington died. They were written contemporarily. He was only special because of anachronistic and people's thoughts after the guy. Jesus didn't have anything written about him contemporarily. Jesus would... We have no Roman Catholics, okay? And without Alexander the Great, we wouldn't have Greece as powerful as it was. Like, he was only special because they made him special after. During his story, he wasn't... During his time, It's a book with 100 stories about Jesus. Makes him special? Are you talking about the Bible? You mean the stories that were written 40 years after his death? Or the books that don't mention his existence whatsoever? Jesus... No. Rome changed their whole religion because of what Paul taught about Jesus. A guy who had never met Jesus. Telling stories about a guy that he had never met and didn't even say that there was a whole bunch of other things about him. So, in the context of the time period he was in, he wasn't that special. When he was alive, he wasn't that special, is the point I'm talking about. Is special? I'm talking about in the context of when he was alive. He was one of many different prophets, one of many different messiahs at the contemporary time. He was executed for political reasons. And then 40 years later, then people over time, 40 years later, decided to write something about him. The booms that don't mention his existence whatsoever. Have you read the Bible, sir?
Yes, several times.
Many times. Remember. So is Trump not special because he's a pedophile? No. Trump is notable for how bad he is. But Jesus isn't notable at the point of time. He's notable now from an anachronistic perspective. But he wasn't notable at the time. History is all there, man. It isn't there for the Big Bang. Are you saying that the Earth is only 6,000 years old, Christopher? They just play the game. Oh yeah, this is. Saul had an encounter with Jesus, I think, on the road to Damascus. Oh yeah, a supernatural experience that could not be corroborated. Yeah, totally met the guy. Totally not the guy. What is scientific consensus says the universe is eternal? There are some. It's not fully 100%, but there is no full scientific consensus that says the universe is one way or the other yet. We don't know is the answer. We do know that the Big Bang wasn't the start of the universe. Without Jesus, so Jesus has to be notable. He's notable now, but not from the perspective of time. You seem to be flustered talking about this. Why? Because I'm having like 4 different conversations happening at the same time. Judaism existed before Jesus. Yeah, because Jesus wasn't a Christian. He was a Jew. I also see burning bushes from time to time. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no. Did this 7 juggle? Yes, I guess. Hi, Phylan. You're coming in just when it's hot. It's another day, another dollar, and another theist that hates my existence. No, please. Phylan, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is fun. No, please. And then it randomly quieted down. Perfect. I'm back at the times of mass transit, and that was my worst time in college. I'm sorry to hear that. Most agree that it has a finite history. In its current state, yes. In its current state, yes. Because our observable universe did have a beginning at the Big Bang, but it wasn't always like that. There was a different epoch. So we know And most cosmologists know that the Big Bang isn't the start of our universe. Like, that's the consensus, is they don't think the Big Bang is the start of the actual universe, just the start of our current existence. So, yeah. So your infinite claim comes from where? What was the study? 60%. Well, I'll actually show I will show my sources real quick. Some theories say about cycles of explosion and implosion. True, that's one. What was it? Do you hold to infinite regress? I don't hold to nothing because I'm agnostic to the beginning of the universe. We don't know. The answer is we don't know. Although, right now I slightly lean to infinite regress. Slightly. But I am totally willing to accept I'm wrong about that. Or we're wrong about that. And if you're going to put God there, then it's just God of the gaps, and I have no reason to believe it. Once you show me empirical evidence, then we can talk. But you claimed the universe is infinite. Did I? Or did you strawman me? I believe in young Earth, and I don't see any evidence pointing to the Earth that's billions of years old. Oh, besides just the heavy elements that exist on our Earth. Parker Davis. But just besides the heavy elements that exist on our Earth. But whether physical is disputable? Yeah. I don't hold to nothing. I'm agnostic for that. Founding Fathers knew it was important for people to believe in God, even if you don't privately believe them, so how come you want to take people's faith from them? Well, for one, I'm not American! So affect the Founding Fathers, if that's what you want me to hear, but no. Actually, the Founding Fathers weren't that bad. They started a secular nation, which is very important. Like... I'm not trying to take anybody's faith from them. But it's interesting that you think that I am. It's interesting that you think I am. In my opinion, it's better to say I don't know that search for crack on the wall to fill it with faith. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know. I don't know what started the universe, or if the universe even had a start. I don't think we can know right now with what we have. I think that's impossible. And that's okay. We'll figure it out. Hopefully. Hopefully. We don't know. But then claiming that you do know is kind of crazy. And then just saying that it's this metaphysical entity that has a will but decides not to show itself for whatever reason, and also cares that where I put my penis, is, well, that's when we start ending up into absurdity. Word and wonder, you're just saying things. It doesn't... once you come back with empirical evidence, then we can talk. I want to play Planetscape Torment. Oh, nice. I have no idea what that is. What is that, Phyland? I've seen everything. I've seen all. That's impressive. Okay. The rest are primarily stuff... Everything, then the shrooms are worn off. Dang. Not the shrooms. A D&D game, but deeply philosophical? Ah, I see. And then I realized it was high. I mean, that seems to be the case for a lot of, faiths. So you believe in the infinite regress hypothesis, and I believe in that both have equal amount of evidence, non-empirical. Yeah, so that's why I don't hold to it as truth. Words and wonder. Wow! A guy who's consistent with his beliefs! Fantastic. Fantastic. Non-empirical. Yeah, if it doesn't have empirical evidence, I just think it's more likely to be that way. But even then, I don't hold on to it. I'm agnostic. I've said this before. But God hypothesis is so nebulous. Like, then you have to ask, like, when you get to the like, even if you say God hypothesis, oh, God created this. Well, then you're still left with the exact same amount of questions that you had before. Right? You're still left with the exact same questions you had before. How did he do it? Oh, I don't know. Well, then, what have we learned? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. You've just pushed back a step of knowledge. The evidence of the God hypothesis is always in the darkness of our knowledge. Something is there that's looking out for us. More plausible than an infinite regress? Yeah, and that could be time. That doesn't have to be a physical force. That doesn't have to be a what is it? A personal force. Word and wonder. You could like using your thing. It doesn't have to be a personal force. It could just be another process of the universe. I don't know, I just get really high and play video games. I completely agree with Word and Wonder. I mean, Parker Davis, you believe that the universe is only, the world is only a couple thousand years old, so your opinion is very mad. Is time contingent or necessary? Who knows? But without time, you can't have change. And since our universe changes, and the act from going to change to from not change to change is a change itself, then time is probably necessary. I would say time is more necessary than contingent. Because what can you change without time? What can change without time? Is about an immortal man. He lives under eternal cycles of life and death and is full of scars, everything. Also, Disco Elysium is not sale. Nice. That is more... I just don't believe that it's infinite or billions of years old. So you don't think the Earth is 4.13 billion years old? Time. Do we need it? Probably. Eternal means existing every time. Necessary means unable not to exist. Yeah, without time, how do we get change? And the act from going from not change to change is a change unto itself, which means you would still need time. So, time is necessary for anything to happen. So, it's contingent. So, maybe time exists in every... and it's not as logically impossible. Exactly. So everything is contingent on it. It is necessary for existence. It is necessary for existence. Without time, you have nothing. Earth is 4.13 billion years old. Well, then you're already going against well-established science. You're going against well-established science. They didn't just pick out this number out of the top of their hat. There are reasons for this. And not just one reason, hundreds of different reasons. And yeah, the age of the Earth may change for degrees, but yeah. Yeah, modern physics. What happens to modern physics before the Big Bang? Starts all falling apart. And also quantum physics, too. Which is probably also more along the lines of what happened before this universe. More along the lines of what happened before the universe. Time is necessary. metaphysically necessary. Yeah, but it could. Doesn't get us anywhere. Like, you're bringing out all these coulds and maybes and woulds and all these different things. It brings us, once again, we're dealing with explanations that don't require God. I never get what I want, how they jump from something to God, always ask, never get the answer. Well, it's like, once again, we're jumping, like, we've already had several explanations of what could potentially be a thing that do not require God. Especially not one that's, like, yeah. So you can believe that humans can date the Earth to its exact start date, but can't believe in God that created everything? Well, I don't think humans have dated Earth to its exact start date. There's a little bit of room for error there. Like, its exact start date. Like, no, we don't have that. We don't have, like, if we tried to map it on the Gregorian calendar, we wouldn't be able to do that. Right? Like, that's not something we would do. Right? We get more within approximations, and that approximation gets smaller and smaller, right? From a 10% margin to an 8% to a 5% to a 1% to a 0.1%, right? And that's how our science worked. So, yeah. And there are reasons why we date the Earth, from, you know, radiometric dating to chemistry to geology to, you know, physics to gravity, understanding of gravity to the understanding of how other planets form, right? We have very strong ideas of how not just our planet formed, but our solar system formed. And why our solar system is weird compared to others, and why it's weird compared to others. Why is there a concrete universe rather than no universe or a different one? Because it is. I work off that axiom because we are living in it. We're living in it. Like, to me, that's such a useless question. Because it's like, it's so easy to devolve into absurd skepticism. Because, like, you could fall into such absurd skepticism with that question. So easily. So easily. And answering it with there being a contingent being that grounds everything doesn't answer the question of how did he do it. That doesn't help either, right? You're still left with the same amount of questions you had previously, right? Because then you have to ask, then how did he do it? And then you're going to have to develop empirical evidence for that creature's ability to do that. And then you're left with still the same amount of questions you had previously, because it doesn't answer anything. Saying God did it doesn't answer anything, or saying there's a contingent necessary being doesn't answer anything, because you're still left with the same amount of questions to how that process started, or the mechanisms used to start that process. You're still left with the same amount. Infinite universe could still be contingent at every moment, and as a whole, infinite duration does not transform contingency into necessity. Okay, Word and Wonder Live. This is like the third day in a row you've said that exact same thing. And I'm giving you the reasons why your arguments are useless. They don't get us to any actual understanding. They don't. And until you come back with empirical evidence for it, you're not going to get anywhere. But saying science is 100% true still leaves you with a bunch of questions, though? I didn't say science is 100% true. At no point. Why are you strawmanning me, Parker Davis? Why are you strawmanning me? Science is the ability to create models to predict things about reality. We expect to be wrong. But there comes to be a point where we get such a good understanding of something that it becomes a fact. It upgrades from a hypothesis to a theory. Does science always give us empirical evidence? The only useful science is with ones that have empirical evidence. Science is only useful when it gives us empirical evidence. Is empirical evidence the only form of evidence? No, but it's the only real useful form of evidence. It is the most useful. Anything else, you end up, Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees? I think I could take on Michael Myers more than Jason Voorhees. We start with a hypothesis which we infer, do we not? Yes, and then you find empirical evidence to support that hypothesis. Then it becomes a theory. Is inference not useful? It's inference to start. But until you get empirical evidence, it starts falling apart. It becomes pretty useless. It's a good place to start. It's a good place to ask the question. But if you're not backing it up with... but if you look for it, do we always find empirical evidence? As far as we know. For things that, help us go for it. Like, we go for, dark matter, for instance. Then dark energy. Is there, for the multiverse? Well, multiverse isn't, it's a hypothesis, primarily. And then dark energy and matter, it's a current thing that we have, and there are certain things that we're able to make because of that. So it seems that our hypothesis is at least partially correct with other empirical evidence, but even then, it could be entirely wrong. We're pretty sure it's there. We're very sure. We do have some. That's in you. If you think that I have proved your point, then you have missed my point. Why arbitrarily exclude at origins? I didn't. I'm saying, where's your empirical evidence? We have built on a whole bunch of other systems empirically. And everything useful. For instance, can we build anything with dark matter? Can we use dark energy for anything yet? No, because the empirical evidence is hard to actually use yet. So, what empirical evidence do you have of this God hypothesis, right? What empirical evidence? What things can we use? Because it's the only one that's actually going to produce any meaningful results. That's why empirical evidence is the best form of evidence. We have some, yeah, and we can't build, can we build anything out of dark energy? Can we make anything out of it? Can we use it? Can we use them? Can we make models of where it's do we know exactly where the models are going? Is it not useful to infer? It's not useful. It's useful to start, but if your hypothesis isn't backed up empirically, then what's the point? Is it? It can be, but it doesn't mean that it makes your thing true. That's the thing. It's useful to start off with. But there are plenty of things that we can infer that it's useful to start, sure. So, come back with empirical evidence. Follow your conclusions. Where do they lead? Where do they go? To start, yeah, I know. So, obviously, now that we've done our hypothesis, now that you've got this hypothesis, now devise a means to get empirical evidence for it. How are you going to get empirical evidence for God's existence? Now that you've developed a hypothesis, how are you going to get information gathering? Yeah, to start. But to actually prove its existence, to go from a hypothesis to an actual theory? Well, you're going to need a lot more than just inference. So, you're still left with the same old questions, same problems. You're still left with the same amount of questions, whether you say God said it, or God did it, or, you know, so complicated reasoning for such a poor conclusion. Inference of best explanation is also a thing in science. For things that we have zero clue on to start with. What models do we have that are based entirely off inference? That are strong theories? What models have we devised that are strong theories? Is evolution an inference? No. Is the atomic theory an inference? No. Is gravity an inference? No. Is the electromagnetic spectrum, like understanding of the electromagnetic spectrum, inference? No. Bigger phony, Richard Simmons or Tony Robbins? I actually don't really know who those people are. No, on a subject or situation? Yeah, but it's only useful if you can then use it as a device to get more empirical knowledge. It's only useful if you can then create more. Otherwise, it's like... It's certainly not... It's certainly... When you've exhausted all knowledgeable outlets on a subject or situation, then the answer becomes, I don't know! Right? When you've exhausted all knowledgeable outlets on a subject or situation, I don't know! Maybe it's this way, but I still have to collect more data. I have to find more empiricism. I have to find more empirical evidence for this. Yay! Sinatra, thank you for the follow. God is the best explanation for the creation? I don't think so. When you've exhausted all knowledgeable outlets on a subject or situation, the answer becomes, I don't know. Just because you exhaust your resources, you end to where it lasts. Don't create something from nothing. It's like cheating on an exam. Exactly. Like, you can't then infer that's a reality of something from something that you don't know. That's just dishonest. Like, that's a definition of dishonesty. You know to an extent, to know complete how it works, but you can't expect it to be your answer? Yeah, so you can't... So I don't... So then you're left with, I don't know. Like, that's the answer. So you can start trying to infer things, maybe to come up with a new hypothesis, or to refine your hypothesis, or drop your hypothesis. Did they make you call them daddy? Who's they? I take that as an answer to my previous question. How do you explain your jump from that to God? They just created it? Yeah. Or did you do that on your own? There's only one person I call daddy, and that's my girlfriend. I don't necessarily have a girlfriend right now, but, you know, I will. I'm sure. Your cult daddies? No, they did not. weird questions. Oh, I know. They think they're being funny when they ask these questions, right? Like, that's the point. It's like, they're like, ah, funny. I say something stupid. Funny. Isn't it funny, guys? I said something stupid. Funny, guys. I'm funny. Guys, why aren't you laughing? I'm funny. Guys, I'm funny. So, you know. It's like, don't worry, guys. I promise I'm funny. Guys, I'm funny, right? I'm funny. All I want to be is funny. So I'll just say stupid stuff. You got on half of your screen begging for attention. Oh? Or is that just how my camera works? Streaming. When you're streaming, you put on you can put on your face. Did you know that? Do you wish to start streaming? I could give you a few pointers on how to start streaming. If you want that attention too, you can just do it yourself too. Don't have to be mad that other people are getting attention. I'm not trying to steal your attention. You can find attention. Someone is self-projecting. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to help them out here. Trying to help you out. I'm trying to help them out here. No, I got a job. So do I. I do this. It's a weekend, my guy, and you're watching me. And you're watching me, so thanks for giving me the attention, I guess. Thanks, bud. It's funny because today and yesterday woke up with extreme good humor. Fair. This is basically online begging. Is it? In what way? Do you like when people beg? Is that why you want to watch me? I forgot to fill up that gas can. I should go fill that up. But yeah, I have people that watch my stream. It's fun. You're on display, dude. You're selling it like how they taught you in your little cute cult. I mean, yay. I'm on display. I happen to like being on display. In fact, it's funny because in the cult, I was taught not to be doing this, right? To do this is, like, bad to do, right? To put yourself on display. Like, completely excusing the fact that I'm an apostate now. Like, besides that. Is it bait and you swallowed the whole hook? Yeah. So, this is, I find this fun. And that's why I can just throw this back at you, because you're basically content, right? I always do better when I'm interacting with people on my stream, right? So since you are talking to me, you're giving me content to talk about, and people get to see this, they get to react, they get to laugh, mostly at you, but obviously I try to be the comedian. I don't want to be mean to you. I understand, you know, but it's like a heckler when you're a comedian, right? And you deal with hecklers in a couple different ways, right? So, yeah, it's one of the many ways you can deal with hecklers. I know that there was a... But yeah, I always do better. Did you get to run off a batch in the capsule? I have no idea what that means. I am scared to ask what that means. Lol, K cry later? You're the one that came into my chat, buddy boy. Sounds like Eminem is a cult member angry that the host left without them. I mean, they're just like, how dare you put yourself on the screen? It's like, I'm having fun. Seems like you're not having fun. You could try other streams. I'm not going to be hurt by it if you want to go check out other streams. I understand my content's not for everybody. What I think is hilarious is that except for the title, the whole content is just gameplay and silly jokes, no debates. The debates start just because they get triggered reading a title. Yeah, I know. I'm not even like I get that it is engagement farming, right? Like I unabashedly say that I'm engagement farming by saying that I'm a cult member, right? Like and an atheist. I get that. Like I'm not going to hide from that fact. I totally am. But it's funny how people get so upset by the fact that I exist. There we go. Oh, this is a tent. Well... Second time victim play, first was cult, now it's YouTube. Second time victim play, first was cult, now it's YouTube. If you think I'm worried that I'm a victim, I feel like I'm good. I'm not hurt. Did I accidentally... No, it was just underneath there. Fascinating. Okay. Never get them on Twitch? Yeah, it's just because it's a different culture. That's one of the things that I've learned, is it's a completely different culture. Like, there's a level of respect when it comes to Twitch and what to expect. But on YouTube, I'm broadcasting to so many different types of people that you're going to get just different types of people. Who knew? But hi, Crooked. But I also, in between, I guess there was your second time victim play. Like, yeah, I'm a victim. I was a victim of a cult. I'm not afraid to admit that, and a lot of people also were affected by a cult. Like, that's a real thing that happened. It's a real thing that did. The fact that you think I'm doing this because, like, oh, like, I want attention, completely misses the point of this was a cult that I was part of. Okay. So this is going to be my crafting area, kind of. Oh, that was weird. I didn't like that. I'm gonna leave actually most of this out here. This is kind of like my... Don't give up on YouTube because there's 1 hour for a half. Oh, I'm not giving up. Don't worry. I'm like I've been streaming for a few years, not on YouTube, but on Twitch, and so I like this stuff happens. I don't take it to heart. People are going to be stupid. People are going to be stupid. That's just the nature of what people do. Can you randomly do a giveaway for your viewers? No. You guys gonna kiss? Are you jealous, Eminem? Eminem. Are you jealous? Gang up on me, typical bullies. The fact that you think this is bullying behavior kind of says a little bit more about you, bud. Okay. We can all play together? Yeah, no. You're a millionaire trustee. I'm sure you got this. Okay, time to make a soup. Play Fallout RP on Gary's mod. You can watch if you're into it, Emily. Yeah, I've been waiting for the last 2 weeks to have a flower garden. I mean, my tomatoes are finally starting to flower. I'm happy with that. Once Mike gives me all his money, I'll pay you back, dude. Okay. I need a bigger house. I found one with... Oh, nice. Did you already measure who's taking the lead, who's on top? Ooh, you're asking a lot of questions for someone that seems very interested in this. Why are you interested... For one, why are you interested in my penis size? Number two, why are you wondering if I'm a top or bottom? Are you interested? Yeah, that sounds like a shame. Okay. Let's go into the city today, shall we? Well, not the city, but let's go in the surrounding areas. Oh, it's foggy. Shiza. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. I had to wait for it to clear up. Until then, I guess we can try to figure out. For the sake of Hawk Loot, I know where all you guys are from. Yeah, I'm from Canada. Pretty cool place. I'm an old fan. Oh. I can smell you from a mile away. I should take a shower. First stalker. True. Well, that's not true. I had that stalker now, like, from the other chick that I was dating for a bit. I had her. Where did I leave those books? Spill the tea? Oh, I've said this on stream a few times. Like, she kept trying to figure out ways to talk to me. And, like, after I blocked her, too. Have you seen the latest GTA 6? I don't care about GTA 6, so no, I have not. Where did I leave that book? I left a butchering book nearby. Dated a stalker, tea must be spilled? Hey, what cult were you a part of? Teb! There's the pinned comment. Well, what happened was I was dating, there have been leaks for the last month. Yeah, what happened was I met a girl, started dating. Things were a little sketchy at first, but, you know, we dated for a tiny little bit. It was only for, like, a few weeks. But at the end of the 2 weeks, she, I found out she was, like, a tanky, like a really bad tanky. And by tanky, I mean, like, legitimate, like, Marxist-Leninist communist. She was like, I want all these people dead. We have to start a revolution to kill all these people. And I'm like, whoa! Whoa! And then, I broke up with her because I'm like, our values on the line. And then she proceeded to try to stalk me, to try to get close back to me and win me back. And, yeah, that's what happened. And now, thanks. Yeah, the witness is weird. Even another Christian like going on. Always good. Just got home from I was trying to figure out how to put you on my TV. Oh man, you missed all the stuff that was fun. Again, while I eat in and out. Fair enough. I'm trying to. I lost my book somewhere. Where did I put this book? Where did I put this book? Dodged a rocket? Oh, yeah. I absolutely dodged a rocket. She, thankfully, she seemed to calm down, but I was, double-checking the locks on my doors. Not for, like, my own safety, but for, like, the safety of my cat. Because she really liked my cat. She really liked Odin. And, I was afraid that she might try to take Odin at one point. And, I was listening a lot while driving. Oh, fair enough. Well, then you know what happened. Yeah, I was worried that she was going to try to take my cat for some weird reason. And, yeah. Thankfully, that era has ended, and I've been on a date with another person. And she's super nice. Alright. Get a dog, bro? Nah, if I'm going to get another pet, it's going to be an axolotl. Oh crap, I should have fire-hardened these spears before we left. Shiza. Okay, off we go. Destroy for fuel. You haven't told me how that day went? Oh, we've been on a few. Super nice, super chill. Like, genuinely not, like, a ton to talk about. It was just nice, chill, and she's nice. We have a very similar sense of humor. And, yeah. Nothing crazy to talk home about yet. Planning to meet more, and, yeah, that's all that. Some of those Japanese axolotls? What do you mean by Japanese axolotls? What? Not all axolotls are fucking, what's it called? Not all, not all amphibians are axolotls. Alright. The ones native to Japan? There's only one country where axolotls are native to, Millionaire Trustee. And it's Mexico. Not all salamanders are axolotls. Axolotls is a specific species of amphibian. Hello? Maybe I'm talking about salamanders. Yeah, no, salamanders can get pretty fucking big, yeah. But axolotls, the till should give you a hint, yeah. But, yeah, there's a... axolotls is not like a pejorative term for, salamander. Axolotls are native to Mexico. You keep cursing in German. Anyone in your family? Yeah, I have a little bit of German in for you. My grandmother's also Danish. So, similar language. But it also, because of how I grew up, as a Jehovah's Witness, you're not supposed to swear. So, my brain still keeps that in my head, where it's like, I shouldn't be swearing. I do still, I swear now, a lot more. But, I definitely try to, but what happens is I swear in other languages so that it doesn't, like, make my brain go, wee woo, wee woo. Major cars salesman look to you. Not quite. I'm a landscaper. I just have a polo on. I just have a polo on, my guy. Where did these zombies come from? I don't like that.
Hey!
Hello? Also, because it's not my native, I feel less vulgar swearing. Yeah, exactly. Same with me. I embrace swearing immediately, Lamau. It took me years before I allowed myself to, like, actually swear a few times. Even then, like, I reserve the F-bomb for, like, when I'm actually really mad. Like, I do not drop, as you can tell from my Kayla clips, true. I reserve the F-bomb for when I'm truly mad, though. Like, when I'm actually really fast. Jesus Christ loves you! He does? How can he? He's dead. 6 different species of axle across the globe. They think they're native to the bottom, but they're extremely rare. Oh. Whoa! Trust me, I get about this. I've been a couple of still struggle with good old Christian values, yeah. Whoa! Prove it. Prove what? That Jesus is dead? Prove to me that he's alive. The book tells me he died. It's also been 2,000 years ago. Even if he wasn't executed, he'd be dead. Ugh. Even if he wasn't executed, he'd be dead. Okay. Pixar, it didn't happen? Yeah, exactly. Unless you're talking about, like, Jesus. In which case, Jam, does your cousin love me? Jam is Latino, for those of you that don't get that. Text shows it? Text shows what? Wait, do you just randomly believe anything that's written? Liquid Skittle, do you believe in anything that's just written? If it's just if it's written down, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Oh, so if it's written down, you believe it? You're gonna say something like that. Death and resurrection. Oh, so you believe things that are just written to you? Atheists are a bunch of losers who will all burn in a pit of hell. Good luck. I mean, that's okay. Hell is where all the good people go. But if we see a guy there, we have proof the risen one. But at least 3 to 5 of them? Oh, I know. So, Liquid Skittle, do you just believe things that are written? Like, just automatically if it says that it's written? My Uncle Jesus Choi loves you. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Jesus. So you believe Julius Caesar? I'm pretty sure he existed. Do I think he rose from the dead? And is the son of God? No. Do you? Do you think that Julius Caesar is the son of God? Like, where is this non sequitur going? Where is this non sequitur going? I love the disciple of the God of love calling hell upon the ones who disagree with them. Oh, I know. It's their first message, and they're like, you're gonna burn in hell. Oh, yeah, eternal torment from your all-loving God. Totally makes me believe in your all-loving deity. No, just want to involve history. Okay, so you want to involve history to then make a claim of that Jesus rose from the dead. So if that's the case, you believe that Muhammad split the moon, right? And that he took a jump from Mecca to Medina? And you believe that Zeus turned into a swan and impregnated someone? These were all written down. These were all stories that people... What about the Odyssey? Yeah, the Sirens! The Cyclops! Like, you're bringing in history. Oh, we gotta bring in the story. If we're gonna just believe all the stories in history, wow. Where do we stop? How many cool stuff do we get to now believe in? Isn't that cool? There is fact and fiction. Yeah, I would say fiction. A guy named Jesus rose from the dead. Also Sprinter. Okay, there must have been a meta event that drew in this entire crowd of zombies here. Holy fuck. So yeah, fact. People can't raise from the dead. Fiction. People can raise from the dead. I'm glad we're on the same page there, Liquid Skittle. I'm glad we're on the same fucking page. With his death being displayed through all the earth. Wait! Wait! When he died, are you saying that everybody on Earth got to see it? We got to see that shit in 4K 2,000 years ago. Everybody saw that shit in 4K. They're like, oh, what's on the channel? Oh, Jesus died. Oh, and then he resurrected. Oh! What a story! What a guy! Ironically, probably similar to what the Romans thought, reading, or like, hearing the stories. Ironically, probably kind of what the Romans thought. Funnily enough. This is cringe? Oh, I'm well aware. A grown man believes that someone can raise from the dead. I understand not wanting that. Fact, Jesus rising from the dead is more documented than most people's birth around that time. Also, there's a solar eclipse that actually happened in the Bible and is factually proven. Okay, so a solar eclipse has nothing to do with someone being rose from the dead. Same as how the veracity of Marvel Comics having 9/11 on it doesn't make it any more true. Second of all, Jesus rising from the dead is not more documented, there's just more stories about it. You have 4 stories about a guy rising from the dead, and they all were written 40 years after the guy died. So, good fact versus fiction. Good fact versus fiction. OMG, hello, Mr. Sexy Guy. Buttbuster's back. Oh, no. But, like, yeah. Once again, do a little bit more research about actual biblical archaeology. Bart Ehrman, he's a Christian, does some fantastic work. Lamau, have you actually read the Bible? Here's one copy of the Bible I own. Where's my other copy? Where's my other copy? I have another copy. Oh, here's my other Bible. Here's my other Bible. Yes, I've read the Bible a few times. Woo! A few times. But I'm not a believer, but none of that proves fiction. It totally does. Because it totally proves fiction. Because they're making a truth claim, right? They're making a claim. I'm showing why that claim is ridiculous, so we still take the null hypothesis of not believing them. Right? Totally does. It's all the accounts of witnesses to it. Oh yeah! The witnesses found in Acts, the 500 witnesses, which they don't interview. Good job. Good job. Good job. Too bad they didn't take the idea. Moses as an existing character has the same weight of evidence as Achilles? Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, the veracity of the Gospels, remember, it's the claim. What would make you believe? You're going to need actual empirical evidence of someone being raised from the dead, something that we could replicate. Either that, or, you know, God could snap his fingers to do that. Lamau, misinterpret everything I guess. You're too smart for your own good. Oh no! God made me too... God made it so that smart people can't know he exists! Wow! What a god! What a guy! Misinterpret everything? Misinterpret? How do you interpret numbers 31, 17, and 18? How do you interpret that one? Oh, but context. Oh, but it's just... Just that? Yeah, God should be able to snap his fingers to actually reveal himself fully in a way that's actually empirically shown. Good job. I own that. When someone says you haven't read it, lol, these are not arguments, they're just mocking. Yes, I am mocking them. Because they're coming in with really bad arguments, making really bad faith arguments, and then thinking that they have the truth. Right? When you assume you have the truth, and then you try to assert that it's truth, ridiculous statements such as someone rose from the dead and is the son of God, then yeah, when they go out of that bubble, I'm going to pop that bubble and show why that's so ridiculous. So, that's the point of faith? Yeah, faith is auto-deceptive. I have faith in nothing. Faith is a dangerous concept and shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be a thing, but, you know, people still have it. People will still have it. I refuse to have faith in anything. Is that he can and yet he reveals himself in almost every little detail? Oh, really? Where? If you're going to say creation, I have no... Where's the evidence of creation? Oh, complexity. We know all the other stuff that happened. We know how our species got here. Oh, watchmaker's argument. Oh, remember that we're the rocks, not the watch. Fine-tuning. Fine-tuning for what? Life? 99.99% of the universe is inhospitable to life itself, let alone human life. Look into Metatron's cube. You just contradicted. I'm going to pop that bubble and show them they're wrong while just mocking, not showing anything. I am showing it by showing the absurdity of their statements, Joel. I'm showing the absurdity of their statements. And I am showing it by comparing and contrasting and following their logic. If I follow their logic to their inevitably absurd conclusion, well... But yeah. Besides, remember, and what I'm doing is I'm showing why their arguments are bad. By following their logic to everything else. For instance, hey, Jesus is a historical figure. Well, so is Muhammad. His language is through the patterns of life. Yeah, his pattern. So his language is 99.9%. 99% of species just ceasing to exist. What a great guy. Let me make life so that 99% of them just die. If you go there, I mean, Scientology is just another cult. It's based off of, yeah. Yes, and he is coming back. Oh? Prove it. So far you haven't shown anything to me that shows anything that's true. You're sitting there saying, this guy resurrected because this book told me so. Misinterpreted what I'm saying. No, I'm interpreting. What are the patterns of life? What is a pattern of life? 99% of all species have died out. Through our approximately 3 billion stay here on Earth. As, well, life. Not humans, but life. Give or take. Or 2 billion. Jesus ain't coming back. He left for the goat milk and ain't coming back. Saberith! Yay! You're saying we should be able to see his language through that. Do you have a PhD? Absolutely not. 5 mass extinction events? Yeah. That's not what I'm saying, though, lol. Well, then be better with your communication. Because you're saying we can find out his will, or find out his attributes, or figure out his language through the patterns of life. Well, do you know what's another pattern we have in life? Most species, individual species, are beetles. Does God love beetles more than anything else? Yeah, right. Like, is that another thing we're supposed to take? Another absurd conclusion. Not what I said. You let me read what you said. It's simple as his language is through the patterns of life. So what patterns of life lets us see his language? When did you say that? When did you say that? You said it at 3:51 p.m. There's pattern and cycles to it, and that he speaks through that. Yes! So what patterns? I showed you 2 patterns that show completely the absurdity of that. I showed the complete absurdity of you saying that. Metatron's cube. Metatron's cube? Metatron's cube. And you're going to ignore 5 mass extinction events? God's love for beetles? Your answer before you even let me speak? Metatron's cube. You didn't answer my other things. Are you just saying that these patterns are okay? These patterns are not? You're gonna base your knowledge of things, of patterns that are found in nature? Do you know what the pattern for all life is? Death. Golden ratio. Oh. My guy is passionate about this. Well, when people are saying stupid things, yeah. Mathematics in general. Oh, wow. A language that humanity created to help understand things that are in the observable universe proves God. Did they take alchemy at school or chemistry? I have no idea. Wow, look at these really cool patterns, guys. As if our pattern-seeking brains don't lead us down, are not exactly truth-seeking. You overgeneralize too much? Says the person saying, I can find patterns in nature and see God. And then you proceed to name 2 patterns, of which it's like, wow, mathematical concepts, of which, you know, math is just another language. And then I show you 2 patterns that we see throughout life, and you're like, well, that doesn't count. Does God love beetles more than anything else? Does God love beetles more than anything else? Would you do that? Does God love beetles more than anything else? Answer my question. Does God love beetles more than anything else? I'll wait. I'll wait for you to answer that question. All good, though, because you know what you're doing? Yeah. Does God love beetles more than anything else? I'll wait for you. What about Allah, bro? It's the same as Yahweh. I give up. Good luck. Why would you do that? Does God love beetles more than anything else? I'll wait. I'll wait for you. God loves everything and everyone. So why do more beetle species exist more than any other species on the planet? It's a pattern. Has he created anything else equally? Then why do more beetle species exist than anything else? Does God just like beetles more? Does God like what do I learn about this? Do you know why I'm mentioning this beetles too? Is because this is an actual quote. Why does that matter? Because you said through nature we can find patterns that that God speaks to us in the language through patterns in nature. Right? And you said God loves everything equally? So why do other creatures suffer to provide meal for other things? Why do other creatures enjoy causing suffering for other creatures too? Why are some creatures at the bottom of the food pyramid and others at the top? Yeah, how can he send plagues without buggles? Yeah, we have also diseases and viruses. Those are also part of nature. We have cancer. Like, this goes on, but this Beatles. What do we learn about God? You said that we can find and learn things, and God speaks to us through nature. Oh, free will. Oh yeah, the free will for animals to consume other animals because they need to do it because they've evolved over millions of years to do that. That free will? And Genesis says that all creation must serve man. How is that equal? True! That's another thing. Good, very good point, Phylan. I like that point. Very good point. But once again, what do we learn about... What is God trying to tell us through the pattern that beetles are the most abundant form of species on Earth right now? What do we learn? What is God trying to tell us through this? What is God trying to tell us here? You're the one that made a claim. Either bite the bullet and say, oops, my bad, or explain to me why God made so many beetles become a thing. Why does that matter? Because you said that we will learn what God thinks through nature, the patterns of nature, or at least the language of God, through the patterns of nature. You said this, and so I am presenting to you a pattern and telling you to translate it for me. It doesn't produce... It shows the absurdity of your statement. It shows that your statement is completely absurd and devolves into a non sequitur. I didn't say that again? Oh? So, we don't learn about God through patterns in nature? He speaks through patterns found in nature? So what about the pattern of the beetles being the most abundant species on Earth? What do we learn? Nothing? What must be taken and what is... No, it doesn't, sorry. Do we learn nothing? The Bible says so. It said you are lying. Thank you, Millionaire Trustee. I'm always lying. But, I mean, I'm an atheist, so I have to be lying. But, yeah. Like that I said, it doesn't matter. So, okay, so it doesn't matter. So patterns in nature don't matter at all. Or does some patterns matter to you over others? In which case, how do you differentiate between those patterns? You guys are telling me that I can find God through nature. And so when I present to you these ideas and showing your logic and applying your logic to something, to another pattern that is exactly the same and showing how ridiculous your statement is, you're just like, well, it's just semantics. Or, oh, again, you're putting words in my mouth. Well then, did you answer my question? You told me that we can find God. You literally said he speaks through patterns found in nature. He speaks through patterns found in nature. Okay? That's your statement. That's your claim. And so I said, what is God saying about the preponderance of beetles? And you're saying, oh, who hurt you, Scientology? No. Because that's a pattern in nature. And then you throw on Metatrons. Okay, cool. That's a cool shape you got there. What about these other patterns? There's other patterns in nature. What do they speak? Like, come on. I haven't said anything because your point is a straw man, I'm sorry. Okay. So then what's your point? Everybody that wants to know the cult, I put it in the description. I put it in the description. If everybody, I've seen that question pop up a lot. It's in the not the description, the pinned comment. Or was it other? Oh, I think they were just saying stuff. I don't know. But, yeah. What do you want? Physics? Miracle? I mean, physics exists. Miracles? You have to prove that miracles exist. And that those miracles are actually miracles. Good luck. Because miracles are, by definition, a non-verifiable hypothesis. Went through that? Yeah, I lived. I'm fine. That would be fun to watch. Book Girl Crusaders. Oh, Saberith. Book Talk Girls turning into Crusaders, hell yeah. All I said was that he speaks to the patterns found in life as life goes through cycles shown throughout the generations now and even the Bible. And then I said, what is he say? What is he speaking through the pattern? Through this pattern. I asked you, what is he speaking through this pattern? You evidently are making a claim, and I asked you. I didn't put words in your mouth. I asked you a question. I asked you, what do you mean? What do we get from this? And you can't. And then you're saying that this is a straw man when I'm asking you a question. What do we learn from the pattern that beetles are the most common species on Earth? What do we learn? What is God saying through that? But you don't want to, because you understand trying to answer that question is absurd. So the premise of your thing is absurdity. The premise of your statement is absurdity. Nah, you. Yeah, this is literally what's happening to me, Saber. That's literally why would you do that is doing to me right now. Quite literally what's happening. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the search for God is meaningless. I agree with you. Thank you. Now that's a straw man. Now I'm putting words into your mouth. See, I will be honest and say that's what I am. You can try to go in and want, but as a straw man are rooted in semantics. No. You're the one making a claim. I'm the one bringing up, using your claim, showing the absurdity. It's because beetle wings have anti-gravity, clearly. That goes along with the flat earth, I assume. Is based off what I said, Lamau? What? That God is speaking through nature? What? Science is based on, it's made to study such patterns? Yeah, but in no way does that say it's coming from God. That's an ad hoc reasoning. That's completely ad hoc. And then when I show you a pattern that you don't know what to do with, you're just like, Where did science come from? Our brain. Scientific method came from our brain. Why does it exist? Because we like to create models. We're trying to figure out things. And the scientific method is currently the best way of figuring out how to create models of observable reality. It exists because it works. If it didn't work, it wouldn't exist. Nope. Why? Come from years of trial and error? Yeah. Scientific method was made by religious scholars. Okay. Was it one of the said fundamentals? Oh, wow, why didn't he say that? Right? From the bearded man in the sky? So, okay, these people come up with this knowledge, right? Did it have to include God? Yeah, it may have started that way. That doesn't mean that that's what it does now, nor is it prove God. Right? For instance, right? Miasma theory. Miasma theory was very well established science at the time. Well, science of its time and its day. But it was based off wrong premises. But with miasma theory, we were able to take that and then, evolve that into more better understandings, like germ theory or geocentric theory. We have all these things, right? We can start with wrong premises, but eventually, over time, get to better premises. Most scientists even believe in a god. Your logic's faulty. Oh my god! I don't want either metaphysics or spiritual liquid skittle. I don't want either. Metaphysics might be closest, but even then, it's what are we dealing with? I want empirical evidence for things. Otherwise, what's the purpose of it? What's the point? Scientists believing in a god is just parasocial lol? Yeah. Exactly. It's what logic? Looking for a husband, a basilisk. I mean, sorry, I'm good. Bro is in a cult. Opinion immediately disregarded. Oh my god. Does he think atheism's a cult? Simple as this. If you believe in a Big Bang that came from nothing, which doesn't make sense based on the scientific method. I don't believe the Big Bang came from nothing! Wow! Wow! Something made that Big Bang. Oh? Where's your empirical evidence for that? Do you enjoy life? Yeah. Better now than when I was not religious. I was just waiting for this. Yeah, see, that's what every single time you corner a person onto actual natural phenomena. You corner a person right here and you show them, hey, your arguments are absurd. So then they immediately have to go to the start of the Big Bang because we don't know what happened before the Big Bang. Right? What is that outside source called? Time. Time. That outside source is called time. Or it's just infinite regress. Religious folks wanted to show of God's work, and so they start only to find out it's God's work and it's just natural processes. Yeah, exactly. Just because you start off with a premise doesn't mean that's where you're going to end up with. How you start your premise is not logically going to be the same how you're going to end that. But yeah, they just moved the goalpost from patterns found in nature to stuff before the Big Bang. That goalpost went so far. That goalpost went so far. So you and I can agree that something caused the start of the universe? No. No. Trying to insert a truth statement into something we don't know is the height of arrogance. I think it's funny, the audacity of talking about science and math and philosophy, and when the time to explain comes, they just fail. Yeah, like, I literally asked them, but they don't want to bite the bullet. They don't want to bite the bullet. I'm asked, what do we learn from beetles and nature? Well, that's not what I said. And then they said, they're like, and then they run to the Big Bang. Like... Well, you don't know this, so obviously, my god. Wow, god of the gaps. What a god of the gaps. I assert truth into something that we don't know. Show me your empirical evidence for something that caused the start of the universe. You don't have it? Well... I can't forget the Shakespeare from yesterday and the monologue of rhetoric questions. Oh, true. I think they were using AI. All I did was try and find common ground, Lamau. And when I asked you to bite the bullet, when I asked you to answer a question, you dodged. And said it doesn't matter. So, whatever. Trying to find common ground isn't going to help you when you don't understand where I stand. You assume what I am because I say I'm an atheist. You killed him calling his birth an accident. That was very funny yesterday. But, like, you are trying to find common ground when you don't know where I am. I dodged a straw man. Our beetle... It's... I didn't assume, I asked. No, you didn't. You assumed what I am. You assumed exactly. Right? You dodged. You didn't dodge a straw man. Just dodged answer. How is it a straw man? Are beetles not being common and being the most common species a pattern? Okay, answer this. Is beetles being the most common species in nature a pattern? Is it? Because I'm tired of you calling my question a straw man. So answer these questions or be removed from my chat. You are going to answer these questions, and if you find there's a problem with the straw man, then elaborate, right? We're going to go way back to where we were originally. Oh, well, cockroaches are beetles. Yeah, it's a pattern, but why does they deciphering it disprove? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. So, we agree that beetles being the most common species in nature is a pattern. We agree, okay? You've said this. Yes, it's a pattern. Are beetles in nature? Yes, well, I mean, we don't have to get that. We know. Beetles are in nature. So, if God speaks through nature's patterns, what do we learn from beetles being the most prosperous species on Earth? What do we learn? Answer the question. What do we learn? What is God telling us? I wait. Why does that matter? Dodge! I wait. I wait. Not a dodge. Why does it need an answer? Dodge! If it doesn't matter, why can't you answer it? We made water into wone. If it doesn't matter, why does it matter to not answer or answer it? Just because you can't see where my logic is heading doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to answer this question, right? You're the one that made the claim that through nature, through nature's patterns, we will be able to see. And yet, also awaken to patterns designed for variability. No, the whole idea is that lots of things evolved into beetles because of how successful of a species they are, right? So, like, that's a pattern we see throughout because of how many beetle species we have. That is a pattern just because of its success rate, right? That's yeah. So I'm still just waiting for an answer to that question. I can't answer it because speaking for God is blasphemous. Well, then, how can you fucking know about anything about nature then? If speaking for God is blasphemous, then how the fuck can you say that nature is God speaking? How can anybody know? Like, come on! Now you see why I'm trying to get that! Now you see the stupidity of the argument you made! And now we go back to your original statement that we can see patterns in nature, patterns in nature is God's way of speaking with us. If doing that is blasphemous, then... If, like, your whole point that you rested your whole fulcrum on, fail. You tripped. If it is blasphemous to speak for God, then how can you ever know what God is speaking through nature? That's not a good argument. It is bad. I am only a messenger. Messenger for what? You can't speak. What message do we learn? Do you not have the message of the Beatles? No, you don't. Because there is no message. You have an imaginary message. At the end of the day, your argument falls flat. Because if we're supposed to understand God's language through nature, but in so doing, in learning God's nature, it's blasphemous to speak and actually come to true understanding, then what's the point? Endless loop. So you're going to need better evidence for your God. With purpose and reason? How do you know he made everything with purpose and reason? So his purpose for 99% of species is to die? How many mass extinctions? 5? Phylan? Yeah. So his purpose and reason for because he says so? What a wonderful logical way to end this conversation. Because he says so. The ultimate circle. The circle has finally been complete. The circle has been complete because he says so. Guys, he exists because he says so, guys. The circle has been complete. Ah, yes, the Bibble. My favorite. The Bibble. I want to go play my game now. I think I'm done with that one. I think we're done with Andy, and why would you do that? I think we got the point across for most people here. He promises you eternal life? Aha. See, now you're now you're doing preaching. Right? Now you're just doing preaching. Right? Now you're just devolving into preaching. I do not care for preaching in my chat. If you're going to preach, there are plenty of other platforms to do that from. My platform is not a place to preach. Why are there so many zombies here? I'm gonna play my game then. Hey, bud, if you get me your CC's info, I can get you in touch with the big guy himself. He told me to tell you. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, I know. Preaching offends, but truth does hurt. Well, the only reason why preaching offends is because, it's not true. You guys are literally talking about a guy rising from the dead. So, that's not true. Too many zombies in the game or in chat? We'll see. If I'm not careful, I'm just gonna die. Because sprinters exist. But yeah. Don't preach about stuff that aren't true. You're preaching about a guy that rose from the dead. That is impossible. At least currently. Right? You guys are preaching that someone rose from the dead. But Jesus is a zombie, technically. He's actually a revenant. At least based on D&D lore. Why are there so many zombies? Funny how God's children are children of light. What does Lucifer's name translate to? Oh my god. Why are there so many? There were no zombies when I first came in. And now there's tons. And people saying Jesus is going to resurrect again? Yeah. Title was taken away, and you have a very good name, Super Mumbo Jumbo. Because that's exactly what you're talking about. Mumbo Jumbo. I'm not a fan of woo-woo. Is the Lich King rose along from a lot of the graves? True! He just needs a sword. Has more sense, sadly. Uh-huh. I think they need to ingest more Red 40. Yeah, King Dudes, Lucifer, Light of the World. Fair. Alright. There's a song called Gabriel by Heliocentric. It's pretty good. God sent bears to eat kids for calling someone bald. Yeah. And then there's also numbers 31, 17, and 18, Joey. I know I bring it up on this channel a lot, but numbers 31, 17, and 18 says everything I feel about God. What? Did I get bit? Please tell me I didn't get bit. I only got scratched. Okay. 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 Hey man, you're supposed to stay away from their mouths. Keep with Quee. I am aware. I also have my YouTube chat that's going absolutely insane. So, like, I'm looking over, and it's like, ugh, can't tell stories apart from history. Well, so then you're... Mumbo Jumbo, are you saying that not everything in the Bible is true? Super Mumbo Jumbo, are you saying that everything in the Bible, like, is not true? Like, there are certain aspects of the Bible that are just simply not true? Is that what you're going to say? Because you're going to run into problems with that idea. Everything serves a purpose. Girls being forced and taken after their family is killed is serving a purpose, Super Mumbo Jumbo? Really? Really? Not everything is history. Some is regarded as myth. So then how did you get to tell the difference? Whatever you feel like it? Miracles still happen? Really? Which ones? Which ones? Do you just get to choose and pick and choose which one's real and which one's not? If it's not the, like... That's cute. That's if you approach it without faith. Well, faith is auto-deceptive. I have no faith for anything. Why should I have faith for a book that you, by your own admission, have said... By your own admission, has said that the Bible is not true about everything? Why should I have faith in a book that isn't true about everything and just tells random stories? Especially stories such as... what's going on over in the Land of You sounds real tense over there. Well, see, I'm an atheist. And, a former cult member, Quee, Burrito. My name's Aqua7... Actually, I should do my whole spiel, Quee, for your Burrito. My name's Aqua7729, Tristan Dazzle, whatever you like to call me. I talk to people on the internet, and I play video games. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. People on YouTube don't like the fact that I'm an atheist. So, yeah. Was not to you, Aqua? Well, you're saying something wrong, so I'm pointing out why it's wrong there, Super Mumbo Jumbo. So, if, I'm going to comment on wrong things. I have more faith in Captain Underpants than Jesus. I'm going to point out wrong things in my chat. Which is why there's evidence to back up our faith. The faith is placed in other things. You're saying things wrong again. What evidence? That a guy rose from the dead. You talk about evidence. Project Zomboid, yes. You know Christology? Oh, I know Christology. Probably going to answer our prayers faster without having to first submit to them. Yeah. Which is why it's called faith. Yeah, exactly. Faith is faith, not trust. If you're going to conflate faith with trust, just say trust. And then we can totally mog on you and show why your trust is completely unfounded. This guy probably thinks Bart Ehrman is a bad biblical scholar, even though Bart Ehrman is a Christian himself. Poor gamer. The cult. It's in the pinned comment. Pinned comment. I hope you eventually go to him while you're in comfort, not when you're in absolute despair. Oh, wow! Leave it to a Christian to just be like, hey, I can't convince you. I hope that this bad thing doesn't happen to you. Do you think we just die, or do you believe in life in some kind? No, I don't believe in an afterlife. I think we are just... we are just matter. Like, what constitutes our body will go away eventually. I don't think there's a soul. I don't think there's anything beyond that. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be. To make life cool. Our consciousness is nothing more than the chemistry and biology that exists for our day. Ooh, can you tell me the history of Jehovah's Witnesses? Poor gamer, could you come back another day and ask me that question if that's okay? I just want to play Project Zomboid at this point. Like, I'm almost tempted to just, like, ignore YouTube. I put a pinned comment saying, hey, I'm gonna just be on my Twitch right now. I'm tired. I'll be praying for you since you're not replying to me anymore. Okay, you can do your useless thing. We're the cool kids, yeah. No, it's okay. You did nothing wrong, poor gamer. But if you can come back, like, literally, like, tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, around this time, I should be here. I just have a lot. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours of the same subject, and whilst I do enjoy talking about it, it can just be a lot sometimes, that's all. Seed is crazy. You're my seed now? Oh, is he talking like the mustard grain? I'm playing projects when I got the Scheme deck. Oh, hell yeah. Here's a change of subject. Yeah, Queefarito, hit me with it. I'm getting ready to do my own take on, but I'm using the World Decay mod because of Woods is everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I should probably put it. Replying to YouTube comments will be postponed for the duration of the stream. Follow me on Twitch if you wanna talk. Oops. Pretty much. Is it Gooner from now on? Thank you. There we go. Velicent has subscribed. Thank you. Is it like we've been doing this for months? Yeah, I mean, we'll be doing this more often, but, you know. Today's enough. Today's enough. I think we got enough. As soon as I leave, people are now talking about gooning in my chat. I'm like, fuck! I still have to moderate it still, keep an eye on it. She-gooner is back. It's Goonet, as was described. The proper term is Goonet. The idea is you get some more extra, give yourself a more, I've lived the population higher. That's fair. Have you tried the new extinction mode? Quiferito. If you've tried the new extinction mode, the extinction mode's great. Jam, do not call yourself a Goonet. Please. I haven't yet. It's worth a try. A natural topic progression. Starts with God in the world and ends with a gooning. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. But try it. It's worth it. That's currently what I'm on. I'm only doing it because YouTube thought it would offend me. Little does he know, I'm a clown. True. I'm just scared of sprinters, as you should be. Even with rare loot, like, the sprinters, just the tiny bit of sprinters, changes the whole game dynamic, and I love it. I haven't played for like 2 years. Build 42 is unstable. How's the weather in Canada? Currently, it's pretty bad. I shouldn't be replying to YouTube. Stop getting me to reply to YouTube. Oh, the power's out. Well, the power's out, the water's out, but we're okay. We'll be fine. Did that just happen while you're standing there? No, I was sleeping. It happened in the middle of the night. Oh man, I really need a sledgehammer. I need to break one of these walls and replace it with, window. I need some more natural light back there. I've seen it just go off a few times. And we're gaining weight, too, so... And we're in very healthy weight, so I'm happy. But that does mean I need to find a generator. Gonna head out. Thank you, Jam. Happy to see you for next time. I'll probably end stream soon. Oh, Jam, you should have seen why... You didn't hear why I started this stream, too. See you Monday? I'll see you Monday, Jam. Yeah, I started this stream for an entirely petty reason. Oh, because my ex is doing a really big stream that they've been planning for months, and I'm just like, I'll do it myself, and I'll do my own stream. Hey. I thought I had removed her from my algorithm, but she popped up in my algorithm. I'm like, fuck! It was very petty. I decided on scarce loot run because I was playing with normal loot, but much higher population, but I still got 2 tall walkers worth of guns. About 20. Oh my god, that's a lot. Watch a video of one of our girls making out with a German guy in the middle versus German. Fair enough. Jam says OMG. I mean, Jam, my ex was a VTuber. That's why I occasionally say, VTubers ruined my life. So they're saying that we live in a simulation? Ah, yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought you were referring to something else. Oh! No, not that VTuber. She's not. We never dated. We never dated. Oh, are you talking about Chinese? Oh, I mean, this one is Chinese, but that's besides the point. I keep that as pet. I'm a simple apocalypse. I like running around with a hatchet spear, and I hunt down my horse, pad my G. Fair enough. But yeah, I'll catch you Monday. You need to see my vacation house? I will. Oh, cute. Oh, Phylan, actually someone tried to ask me, where do they call in? Someone tried to, like, debate me live on stream. One of these days I might do that, but I don't want to make that a focal point of my channel, at least yet. Get the supplies, start homesteading? Fair enough. I try to play very hard difficulties. Pissed didn't say a slur. Oh, I mean, sure, but I think I'd be fine. If they say a slur, I remove them fast. Like, you can't get banned, like, always like that for easily. Like... Like, if they say a slur, then you get rid of them. Holy fuck! Oh, fuck. Go down. Jesus. You guys get the hatchet. Sneaky little bugger. Oh. Fucking sprinters. Just the threat of sprinters changes your entire dynamic. And I love it. There are so many zombies in this forest. It's kind of crazy. I think the meta event drew them all in or something. Okay, we can bring the truck a little bit closer. Tons. There was a group in there. Oh, the way he reacted when you slashed him in the back made me laugh out loud. I mean, it's sneaky. Like, take that. Ow. Hey. If the zombies get to be sneaky, I will be sneaky. Oh, Spears. I wished you weren't nerfed the way that you are. But you are still beloved anyways. I love you, Spears. A lot of cool stuff. Propane lantern. Ooh. We don't need the planks. Oh crap, I forgot to unload the van. Oh. More yeast. Love it. Nice. A pear. That's fresh. A lot of food here, actually, that I can use. Checkerboard. A smoking pipe. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I should take those long johns. Will I survive to winter? Who knows? But it's one of those preventative things that is like, if you're trying to find it, you never do. And then you're missing out on it. I'll be right back, chat. Need to go to the washroom. Okay. How would you fare if a zombie apocalypse really happened? I'd like to think I would do well, but it also really depends on the type of zombies. I'd just go further north. Like, I'm already in Canada, and I just keep going north. Because I could survive out there. I'm not sure how many other people could survive out there. There's a lot of zombies here. My bad. I have to double check something. Oh, there's a gas station. Hey, +1 spears. I want to get into that diner. Well, that became a fascinating turn of events. I want to get into that diner. Alarm goes off, dragging all of them to the next place over. Oh, okay. That was largely convenient. Although that does make the gas station. Eventually we'll have to clear out the gas station. But I don't have to worry about that till I get the generator, I guess. But there's food in here that I would like to have right away. Means less food I have to get for later on, and so on and so forth. Okay, this diner didn't have a lot in it. Like, at all. But now I can probably go to that gun store. And the camping store. How fortuitous. Finally, something went my way. Okay, there was an alarm and you guys didn't go over for it? Okay. I stand corrected. My bad. I have an idea, though. Uh-oh. It's okay, we're in the hands of a professional. They're in the hands of a professional. I lied. You may be in bad hands. Why are there so many zombies this way? And this is why guns are so bad on this mode. Because those guys exist! Holy shiza. Oh my god. Okay. Now we have to get through this. Let's do it. See the pattern. 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 Holy shiza. Okay. Did my plan work? Mostly. Use the golden ratio pattern. I believe in the Beatles, actually. The Beatles got me. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that right now. This was the real store I wanted to get into. let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Did they break down the walls? Oh, fuck. Get me into the vehicle, get me into the vehicle, get me into the vehicle. Get me out of here! Get me the fuck out of here! Okay, so we know there is a massive horde kind of situated in the entrance, one of the entrances to the outside world from my base. Okay! What a time. What a time. Thankfully, our base is very far. I heard massive wait. Horde! Horde! For the horde! Ugh. Also, Saberth, are you back to doing asphalt? Hey, there's my pet. Goodbye, pet. Yeah, for like the last 4 months. Yeah, fair enough. Every time my boss sees a city asphalt crew, he constantly says, "Those lazy guys do absolutely nothing." And I'm just like, I keep thinking of you. Typical civilian. It's funny because he used to do asphalt, not for the city, but for a private contractor that was contracted out by cities in Calgary. But yeah. Doing the least amount of work. Oh. No, my boss is incredibly racist, so, and several other problems, so I take any opinion he has with, like, the largest grain of salt known to man. He was the guy that literally was like, oh, Trump said that, you know, Tylenol causes autism. Well, guess my son has to get off of it. I sat there like, huh. Thank you, Frightful. Oof. Yeah, my boss is a special kind of someone. He can and he will say the darndest things. So I tend not to... We have a few of those, they don't last long. He's been in the game for a while. Am I supposed to hold it? Oh! Okay. I understand now. Why it can't be its own thing, I will not know. That's okay. I had some young twat pull up and say they could do it better, so I offered him a job. When it hurts the decline, I was like, well... I was mute about it. Yep, that sounds like you. Aqua, why'd you pronounce twat like that? Twat. 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 Twitter twat? What do you want from me? Twat. 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 It's a twat. There's an A. Yeah, twat. I don't know. Where they out? Twat? Don't come after me when you say bottle of water. Don't you dare come after me when you go say bottle of water. I pronounce my T's actually. Do you? Frightful is British? Yes, Frightful is British. Fine Line's like, oh yes. My favorite. Gasp. Not my fave, but they're cool. Jumper to replace your crumpets with croissants. Would you take a moment to enjoy that croissant? I'm a big fan of croissant. You act like a millennial? Well, it's like I'm almost born on the tail end of between a millennial and Gen Z. It's strange, isn't it? When you're born right smack dab in the middle, like the intermediary year between Gen Z and millennial. 1996? No, I'm 1998. 1997 is the cutoff. For between millennial and Gen Z. Eh, either way, I was born near that cutoff. Come out in your lifetime. I hate you. this. I'll go witness the Nicene Council. Stop! Who's watching this stream in 2027? Might be impressed. God, that's a big ass soup. Alright, well, we have food for the next few days. So, well, we have more than for a few days, but we have perishable food for the next few days. What we can do is we can either A, spend that time building a crap ton of weapons. Like, I'm talking a bunker full of spears and some axes as well. Or we could exercise, become strong that way. That will need a little bit more time than that. I think I'd want a little bit more of a steady food source before I start exercising. Or we try to grind up our other skills. And one of them I really want to do is I really want to upgrade my carpentry skill. One less thing that I have to worry about. Oh wait, I have no more twine. I think tomorrow we can start foraging, I guess. We can start foraging. We need to find some, like, rope or stuff like that. I mean, there's some rope in there, actually. I could probably use some in there. All right. Boy, did I sleep. We passed the fuck out. should be some rope in here. There's some rope. Is that not enough rope? Is there not any other type of rope in here? Dang. Okay, well. Let's go foraging, shall we? What is the name of the Twitch channel? It's twitch.tv/aqua7729. Also, hi, Windscar. Chives. Oh, Cat Lady, thank you for the follow. Pick up soybeans. Fast. Great game it is. Poisonous mushrooms. Venomous log. Mushrooms. Herbs for us. Big branch. Windscar, yes, I see you, Cat Lady. Hello, hello. It's just YouTube was getting a lot that current moment at that time, so. I just wanted to play my game. It's a frog! Another tree branch. Hey, hempane, nice. That's kind of what I was looking for. I just find wild limes in Kentucky. Hey, there's a sapling. Nice. Every sapling is great to find. Every sapling is another spear. And every spear equates to 10 or more zombies killed. Actually, more. It's getting close to like 20. Is that another sapling? Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Pick up dry dog food. I'm good. Nature has already given me bounteous food, so I probably don't need it. That oregano? No, it's mint. It's good. Don't need any of those. Lemongrass, mushrooms. Some clay, I guess I'll take. Sugar beet, interesting. Okay. What's our foraging skill at right now? Oh wow, it's at level 8. He leveled that up really fucking fast. More big branches. Caterpillar. No, no! Don't want the caterpillar. Found roses. Pick up egg. Okay. Snail. And you just find a peach. Okay. Wow! We found everything we needed. Well, most everything. Okay, so we ended up just finding even more food, which is kind of funny, as well as finding all the stuff. So we really need to just upgrade our carpentry. We just need to grind out those last 2 levels, because once we get the last level of it, well, then we're able to do a lot with it. You also need to make a window here or something. I don't know. This is a big house. This is a big place with a lot of things. I think I can always just open this door up for natural light. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's a lot of spears. That's good to find. How am I going to... What I could do is I can go to the other towns and try to find... Oh, wait, but we don't have power. I don't want to grant, but I might have to grant. I don't want to grant, but I might have to grant. Cool. Are we just gonna go until we hit level 3? Alright. I'm gonna also grab another handle, I guess. I guess we're making that, highway a little sooner than I thought. Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. But then, yeah, with we're getting even more saplings, which means more spears. This is like this is a good recursion. Just have to. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, I'll take it, I swear. Whoa, whoa, sitting on a poorly crafted chair. Take my hand. Whoa, sitting on a poorly crafted chair. Actually, once I get level 2 carpentry, I should find the second carpentry book before I complete this. And there's a few different areas I could, but you know, I should go find it. Minecraft. Yeah, I can find level 2 carpentry. I could check out that other place that I haven't been to in a while, like that tool place. I have a lot of stuff. I can bring some extra food. Really check out that place. It's not that far away. Thunder. But I won't have a lot of gas to do that a second time. So if I'm going to go there, I'm going to have to make sure it's worth my while. guess I could always try to siphon some gas, too. Carpentry level 2. Sweet. Alright, well, we know what we're doing next. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Okay, and get everything set up. So some meat cleavers there. Okay, we'll go to bed, and tomorrow we'll head on out. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of killing. All right. Let's do this thing. So we're between full and 3/4. We'll have to keep an eye on how much gas it takes for us to get to where we're going. But yeah. We're going to organize that warehouse as best as we can. There's my pet. Oh! You were there. Sorry, zombie. I wasn't trying to run into you. Off we go. On the road again. Trying to do the road again. Yeah, if I can get all the tools and weapons I'll need for a very long time. I mean, I have spears, but axes. Axes are good. But yeah, I'm going to take my time to go through that entire warehouse. Might even spend a day, like 2 days there to do that. Sleep in the van for a bit. I need to. Not our next right, but the right after the next. Then we follow it. Okay. Because if I organize that, I can like organize the warehouse to like stuff that I like know where stuff are. So yeah. Almost missed it. Yo. This is my turn. Survived for half a month now. 14, a little bit less zombies than I normally kill, but that's okay. She's generally not my, like, I'm a little bit more aggressive usually with my builds, but this one's more of like a one that can run away a little bit, and that's nice. Did I take a wrong turn? No, I didn't. I wonder where that leads. I wonder where that leads. I almost stayed at this Ranger Park station. But the problem is always just the getting the car in and out. Alternatively, like, I could have just parked it along there, but oh well. I feel like one of those is a lot of the zombies had run off. Oops. Back. I do need this car. Or truck. Oof. Alright, here we go. Hell yeah. I feel a little bit like John Wick. Okay. These are doable here. We didn't use even all that much gas to get here. Which is good. Means we could take a couple trips if we need to. But what we're gonna do is take our time slowly. It's a knife in you. Oh, I love it when I win. Okay. Do more perimeter sweep around the building. Whoa. Well, I need to make this place safe because I plan to be here for a while, so. And I've got the weapons, so. Jesus, that was a tough zombie. That was an incredibly tough zombie. Okay. We have 400, and we just decided to kill a whole bunch of them. Alrighty. Good night. Good night. We have a lot of work boots already, which is nice. You got something in your back, man. It was a hand fork. Oh my goodness. I might build up some fortifications here. Like some fences. One at a time. Impale yourself on my spear. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Silence. Oh, it's a gang member. Should look into God Save Birmingham. I just got Barony, so I'm good in terms of gaming right now. Oh, there's more of them. It's a free playtest? Ah, okay. But even then, also, not sponsored, but I just got Barony for like $3, so. We have gone through 3 spears. And we've killed 60 zombies. See, this is what I normally do, but I do this at like the beginning of the game, where I'm just like Doom guy, just like just murdering everything. Stay down. Play that movie. I want you to smile. Shadows on the ground. Look you here. Spending the day just clearing out the zombies in the area. we might spend a couple days here, maybe even. Kind of risky. I should have taken the sleeping bag with me. Okay, we can get those zombies later. Those zombies are not a threat yet. I want to take everyone around in the immediate kind of vicinity here. Dead. Spears seem to have just a really high critical damage, which is nice. And then the insta-kill animation. Ugh. I missed spears. Like, they were nerfed, but I don't know. Like, their combat stats were nerfed. You just can't mass produce them anymore. But, you know. Or at least mass produce them as easily. Can't mass produce them from day one. Still the same fire. Big fan of spears. They just don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Bent to the rules and hit the ground running. Ah! Wow! Where'd you come from? Okay. I think the zombies in the immediate vicinity are dead. So then we're going to clear out the interior, and then we can do what we need to do. Okay, the interior has been is cleared out too. rest in the car for a bit. And then we will start looting most everything, like actually organizing it too. Okay. Take the barbed wire too, for sure. Pain lantern bottle. Oh, wait, is that more wire? Yep, wire. Wire is good. Strawberry. I don't like the fact that these zombies showed up. Because my plan is to kind of back into the forest a bit and then sleep. Probably take this flesh too. I could also take a chair to the top of the roof, I guess. Sleep there. Might be a bit safer. Why? Okay. Doing well. Fun game, but rage-inducing? Yep. That's okay. We are doing A-okay. Can you show us your supplies? I mean, I'm out right now, but this is my character survived for this long. I'm out from my base. I'm pretty far from my base right now. And these are my stats currently. And yeah, that's going to be all I can do here. Sneak up on me like that. Oh god. Okay, here we go. What are your main weapons you're rolling with? I am using spears and axes. Any suppressed weapons? Nah. I'm playing on the new extinction mode, so... any sort of guns without any sort of gunplay, or without any sort of, like, plan, is going to just get me fucking murdered very quickly. Because sprinters exist. Ever been trapped by a horde? Oh yeah. Whilst we're waiting in the VOD, hey Vex, how you doing? So, fair enough. It's a little bit dangerous to go through this, but the area that we are traveling to is... How's the gaming going so far? It's going well. Okay, I think we're out of the worst of it. Still so many zombies. Quiet night. Oh no, we did. I just stopped replying to the YouTube comments for a bit. I put in a thing where I'm like, okay, we're done for now. We had a lot, Vexed. We had a lot. And I just wanted to play some Project Zomboid, so I put a kibosh on the YouTube for the evening. Yeah, it was fun until I was getting really tired. When we get home, I'm probably going to end the stream. We picked up a lot more materials. However, we didn't get what we were looking for. So I might have to go out and try to find that again. Unfortunately, Carpentry 2 eludes me. I just have to find the books. I don't want to grind another... Well, I could grind another Carpentry level, but it's like... Ugh. I don't wanna... I should, though. It's also almost 7, and I haven't eaten much today. I ate 2 hot dogs... and a it's a bowl of popcorn. So Aqua, what are your thoughts on sauerkraut? No thanks. No thanks. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Hey, I see you two playing the Slay the Spire. Do you guys want to? Do you want to join? I'll end my stream and I'll join you guys for a round if you guys would like. I see your ass is playing. I see your ass is playing Slade Spire 2 without me. Well, I won't share my sauerkraut with you then. I'm sorry. But do you want to share some time playing Slade Spire? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll end my stream here. We're not too far away. Just a safe place. We'll get to our base next time. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you all have a fantastic evening. For those of you on YouTube, the show is now over. But for those of you on Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, we can raid Bella. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope that you have a fantastic evening. Stay safe, sleep well, and don't let the bed bug bite. And until next time, bye for now.